And welcome back from OS 9. We're finishing the game today. Guess I should have my phone over here in case. My dad needs anything. He's currently trying to get some rest. Napping. So if I sound a little quieter than usual, don't be surprised by that. Alright. So, if you look at our code, most of it's gone. Because of this guy here.
What will it be?
All of this I used. 5,000 is the most expensive.
You must be very au revoir.
And that caused quite the dent. How much do we have? Okay. I could buy a bunch of these if I wanted to. But I'm not. I feel like the defense elixir is going to... I'm going to get more out of the defense elixir. And buy 6 of these. Oh, it's 100. Okay. There we go. So let's get to using them. Up here. Got a bunch of these. going to continue saving the Tempest Elixir. Also, I upgraded everyone's weapon to the max, which is +2 to Desperata, Jolnir, Caduceus, Resvelger, Midgardian Claw, and Angerboda. The best weapons you can have. I also gave them the best armor I can have, which is the Radiant Panoply. All right. Hey, congratulations on reaching 400, by the way. Never did say that. Yeah, and I think I finally know what you mean by that now. $400 followers is not easy to reach. Love to see it. Oh, seems like my dad got up. All right. Great triple S, Jesus. Grim was so much fun. They're non-barrier and like Vocaloid. Hell yeah, love to see it. All right. Trisha is sleeping. She seems to be restless.
Please don't go at all. Oh, at all? Good morning. Oh no! Did I fall asleep?
Looks like you were tired.
I'm sorry. But what a relief. I had a dream that you left somewhere without us. But then I woke up and here you are.
I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well,
That's okay. We were just a bit startled when you fainted in the restricted sector. Hey, Adol. You're gonna leave when the curse is gone, aren't you? I've been doing my best to help everyone break the curse. But when Zola told us we didn't have to fight anymore, I was sad. It was this curse that brought us together. What if it was actually a blessing? I was afraid that if this blessing went away, you wouldn't stay with me anymore.
I'm touched, but
I'm sorry, Edel. If only it would never end.
if only what would never end.
Huh?
What? Did I say that out loud? Well, oh, I know! You've got to slap me, Adol!
Wait, what? I didn't actually hear what you said earlier.
You're just saying that to make me feel better. First I fall asleep, then I start spouting nonsense. I've got to pull myself together. Togi said that nothing makes for a better pick-me-up than a good slap on the cheeks. So please, Adol.
Nah. You pat Krisha on the head.
Huh? That's not what I meant, silly. You're too nice, Adol. But that's what I like about you. I've been feeling out of sorts lately. You fell unconscious. My sister was taken. And on top of that, I'm still having trouble believing that I'm a homunculus. But I'll keep my chin up. You helped me realize how brave and strong I could really be. And because of that, I finally gained Father's approval. I have to repay the favor. I'll do my best to help you too.
Alright, was there anything else? Let's take a look at the map, if I remember what that button is. Nope. Nope. Back to the basement.
Why do you look so on edge, Adol? I'm not planning any dastardly deeds today. Hey, do you remember that jewel I took? After analyzing it, I discovered that it dates back to the 100 Years' War. I can't wait to go back for the rest. Drink up! I'm buying today.
I don't think going back would be possible.
Oh, please, Adol. There's priceless treasure just sitting there, waiting for someone to take it. I'm going to find a way in, but you're more than welcome to keep me company.
Do you ever fear for your safety?
What's that, Mr. Adventurer? Is that the pot I hear calling the kettle black? I admit, I find that the more dangerous the situation, the more exciting it is. We're two peas in a pod, you and I. Don't you think? I've been meaning to ask you something, Adol. What went through your mind when you found out about the other you? Did it ever occur to you that you still might not even be the real Adol? What if the real Adol's still out there somewhere?
There's nothing to be unsure about.
Ooh, I do love confidence in my men.
Tell her that there's nothing fake about your thoughts and convictions. There's an equal truth to the real Adol and the other Adol. Sardi listens attentively, engrossed with curiosity as you answer a question. Did I say something weird?
No, not at all. I was just thinking about what you said. Money was the reason I started stealing, but it wasn't the reason I kept doing it. There's a part of me that pines for a thrill, even if I don't get a single gold coin out of it. You're a fascinating man. You know that, Adol Kristen? I wonder what other escapades you've gotten yourself into.
Oh boy! Do I got stories for you!
Is it true that you don't keep the treasures and legendary weapons you find?
Oh, do I got stories for you?
Next time, you should just give them to me. I'll find you a good buyer on the black market.
I love that they still call him out on it. All right. I want to check something. So I just have to go in here to go to the journal. We got a bunch of quests to do, including monster exterminations. Really? We haven't done anything for Lucian? Surprising. Or Tito. Clearly we're missing stuff.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Oh yeah, we should go and give them the update on the map. Forgot about that. Where is he? Probably upstairs then. Doggy. Where is he? Did I just somehow miss him? Where'd he go? Yeah, I do not see him anywhere. Bilgy,
Hey!
do you know where he is? Oh, I showed my map to him now.
So, what's the situation?
Okay, didn't know this.
Hey, this is great. It ain't much, but
Hell yeah. Okay.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
Eh? See what was here?
Hello? Yes. Donald, come again, okay?
Okay.
I'm so glad this day's finally come.
How's it going? Always a pleasure. Nothing caught, come back soon.
Okay. Actually, there's one thing I do want to check. And it's back in here.
You buying or not? I see. Looking to cut it, do you?
Nope.
You saw nothing.
Suck to the owl. That noise! Sorry, I just wanted to hear it again. Clearly the noise of an owl. Alright, let's go and do some side quests. But we got the rest of them to do. So let's see here. Oh. Yeah, I literally have to go into the screen just to get to the journal. In Cloaca Maxima. Depths of the Trimotor Ruins. that road. And Groaning Grotto. Let's figure out where they are on the map. Oh, at the end.
We did it! Somehow. A most impressive feat. I knew you could do it.
That sure was hard. Okay, so I'm gonna go and port that. Trimark Ruins. Where's the Trimark Ruins again? I think it's like somewhere in here, but I don't know. There it is. A lot of eggs! Next. Stat Road.
There's something here. On guard. When you die. Limb from limb.
Alright. Next. I believe it is a Dogia mission. Yep. Groaning Grotto. Here it is. Is it the beast enclosure then? Yep.
On guard.
Now this is more like it.
On guard.
Oh, I remember this guy.
On guard. Charging. I am at the ready.
This is the one that we just dropped in like a fucking hole.
On guard. As is to be expected. On guard. Charging complete. I am at the exterminate. Escape. On guard. On guard.
There we go. Can we even come up here? I don't think I ever thought to come up here. I mean, you can, but can't go any further. Alright. Let's go and report these in.
Sure thing. So, what's the situation? Good work out there. It ain't much, but
Fool's gloves. Berserker's mask. Asura cloak. Bloodfang.
What a snooze fest.
We have accomplished our task.
This
A
doesn't
most
mean anything
favorable
now.
outcome. We have accomplished our task.
see you later then.
Alright. 4 done already. No residents. Dario. We have to do that one last. This place looks fancier every time I walk in. Guess it's not all that when you're living on a big-time doctor's salary, though. Well, Jules, let's go see what your mom has to say. Yeah. I'm back. Just a second. I'll be right down. Well, look at you, Jules. You brought your little friends home with you. Come in. Oh, you'll have to forgive me for not tidying up. That's okay. Sorry for not telling you we were coming. Aw, your mom's just the sweetest, isn't she? I'm jealous. Sweet. Is that what you call it? Oh, yes, yes. I did spot someone in town who looked like your father. But it didn't take long before I lost him in the crowd. I didn't want to disappoint you if it turned out that I was mistaken, Jules. That's why I didn't mention it. Hope you can forgive me. It's nothing to be sorry about. That said, how do you know I saw someone who looked like your father in the first place? I figured I had nothing to lose asking the monsters for help, but... well... Oh, I get it. This is how powerful our mother-son bond, isn't it? Yeah, sure. More importantly, this man you saw was over in the Central District, right? Yes, that's right. I believe he was just on his way out of Balduke's Cathedral. But there were so many people there that I ended up losing track of him. It'll probably go down as the biggest mistake of my life. I see. So there truly are people out there who cry boo! Anyway, if Dr. Noah really did leave from the cathedral... Right. We'll have to do is ask if anyone saw him there. Let's go, Adel. Oh, and Jules, dear. If you do happen to run into your father, promise you won't force him to come back. What? Why? Because I trust him. Your father would never leave us without a good reason. I may not know what or why exactly. That much I can say for sure. There's no way you can know that. Oh, but I do. I'm a lot more perceptive than I look, you know. You should never underestimate a mother. Especially not yours, young man. Now promise me, Jules, alright? Like, fuck. Oh yeah, we never did explore this place. Look at all those books. Oh, this is the doctor's office. Yeah, I never really did explore the house. All right. Go to this map. Oops. Oh, we're going to the cathedral. What are they talking about? Identifies cropped up amid the Hieroglyph Knights. But no matter the quarrel, their love for the city is the one thing they can all agree on. Hopefully they'll be able to regain their footing sooner rather than later. As the Knights on probation, the garrison has been taking over our guards' patrols. Never could I have predicted such an underhanded plot from the master of all. No, excuses won't make amends. It's on us for not noticing it sooner.
I'm glad we could still hold the festival.
Ah, they're doing good. This is both the Cathedral of the Hieroglyph Church. Right, and the last place that Jules' father, Dr. Noah, was seen coming out of. Oh, good to see you. It's good to see you again. Ah, Father Ralph. Thank you for coming. Why did I say it like that? And it seems you brought Krita. Let's move somewhere more private for a discussion, shall we? Yes, I know Dr. Noah well. He was the one we would call whenever worshippers fell ill. However, I regret I don't know if he's come to the cathedral lately. That's okay. Sister Mel, would you happen to know anything? I'm not sure if he's the same person you're looking for. I recall seeing a rather strange man here just recently. Do you remember anything else about him by any chance? He came by asking to see some old medical records. Sure keeps all of its records from the past, you see. I remember him because I thought it was such an unusual request. After I procured them for him, he perused them as if in a frenzy. Sounds a lot like Dad. And where did he go after that? That was another peculiar thing. He said he had business at the ancient shrine outside town. I thought he seemed like a doctor, but maybe he was an archaeologist. An ancient shrine. Maybe the Norse shrine. Yeah, most likely. We've been there before. Okay then. Time to live some fond memories. Hey, Yufa. Mom said we didn't need to force him home, right? Our work's done, isn't it? We already know he's alive. We're not going to force anyone to do anything. We're so close. You can't quit while you're ahead, Jules. Huh? You two need to have a heart-to-heart. Wasn't that one of your nails in the coffin? This makes a good point.
Dad.
Jules, how did you know I was here? Is there something you all needed to speak with me about?
You explained that Pamela has been searching for him ever since she saw him in the city.
It's been a long time, so I know how difficult it is to see her. Either way, you know Mom's never going to stop looking for you.
Ah, so she did see me. I should have been more discreet.
If you don't mind me asking, Dr. Noah, What are you doing here?
Ah, right. Do you see this plaque behind me? Inscribed on it is a record of diseases throughout history. I came to see if I could find anything useful.
Oh, I see. You were looking for a way to cure Jules.
What?
Am I really that transparent? Still, this might be a good opportunity for me to explain everything to you all. You deserve to know what happened. It was many years ago, long before I knew anything about homunculi. I came to learn of an institution that fostered war orphans. That was where I first met you, Jules.
I was a war orphan?
Yes. Aprilis had entrusted the four of you to that orphanage. She couldn't take care of you on her own. It was her last resort.
That's understandable.
Indeed, it was in that orphanage where we met Jules. You should have seen how happy Pamela was. After all, she couldn't bear children of her own.
Mom couldn't have children?
Unfortunately not. But I know that she loved you more because of it. The years after we adopted you were the happiest of our lives. When you became ill, it devastated your mother. That's when I promised her that I would find a cure for you.
Dad.
One day, in my desperate search to find a treatment, a man approached me. That man was an alchemist named Zola.
Papa.
He told me who he was and asked for my help in his alchemy research. It was then he revealed to me that you, Jules, were a homunculus. I thought that if I helped him, I would eventually find a way to cure your disease.
I had no idea. But why did you have to leave us?
The hero you were created from suffered from the same disease as you. I surmised that the hero's body would lead me to more clues about the disease. However, Zola kept a firm grip on his research. As a condition for becoming his adjutant, I was forbidden from leaving the prison.
Dad,
It's not your fault, Jules. Being sick isn't ever anyone's fault. Believe me, my deepest regret is leaving you and your mother without saying goodbye.
Jules, there's something you've been wanting to say, isn't there? You don't have to wait anymore.
Yufa.
Dad. To tell you the truth, there were many things I wanted to say to you when I saw you again. I wanted to tell you how much I despised you. How much I hated you. But now, how could I say any of those things?
Jules.
Thanks, Dad. For taking care of me. For being my dad. And for trying to find a cure for me. Thank you.
Jules.
As a doctor, it would be imprudent of me to be too optimistic. But I'm progressively coming to understand your disease. There's still a chance for a cure. I will do everything in my power to save you.
Dad.
Good thing you two finally hashed it out. Hey, by the way, what kind of research were you helping Zola with exactly?
I was looking for ways to extract memories from a person's soul. That research allowed me to create the primordials and monsters from Adol's memories. I imagine Zola plans on taking this research even further.
even further.
But what about Shadowlord? I thought you two were working together.
You must mean how Shadowlord gathered those with desirable talents in the prison. That was Zola's plan all along. He was merely using Master Shadowlord. Zola was the one who truly needed them. In spite of that, he rarely shows himself in the prison nowadays. I'm afraid even I don't know what he planned on doing with them.
Whatever it was, I'm sure it wasn't anything good.
Zola is an unforgiving man, if his treatment of Shadowlord was any indication. But if you asked me if he were evil, I wouldn't be able to tell you. He sincerely believes his actions are just, regardless of the implications.
You mean he's a whack job, the kind you stay away from?
That may be true. I admit, I had my fair share of blame for your hardships, Monstrums. For that, I apologize.
You saved my life.
It was the least I could do to make it up to you. But I don't expect to be forgiven on that alone.
Dad.
I'll go see your mother soon, Jules. You have my word. My son is fighting his best even when sick. It's only right that I work just as hard. After it's all over, we'll go back to how it was. You, me, and your mother. Crimson King. No, Adol. Zola is profoundly fascinated with you. You have no reason to trust me, but I suggest that you be careful. Now then, it's nearly sunset. I'd better return to the prison. You'll have to excuse me.
Dad? You be careful too.
Yes, I will.
Hey, good for you, Jules.
Yeah, thanks. I should thank you guys too.
We're all happy for you, Jules. Your dad is a good person after all.
I believe there is much I can learn from him as well.
Yeah, he's all right. Can we go back to town now?
Can we leave? I'm sick of this place. Alright. I'll be sending you good vibes. I see. So it wasn't your father I saw after all. Yeah, unfortunately not. I could have sworn I caught a glimpse of him, face and all, but I must have been mistaken. I suppose it's time I finally threw in the towel on this. Oh, now don't be so glum, chums. I don't know how it all went, of course. I imagine I can hazard a guess. Father isn't quite ready to see me again yet, is he? Mom told my Bane clinic to give a copy of contract, right? And they gave me the outdated contract from last year. Not the one I renewed a couple months ago. Fucking Christ. How do you fuck that up? Thank you for humoring me, Jules. Same goes for the rest of you as well. It isn't much, but I'd like you to have this. We appreciate your kindness. Of course, sweetie. Think nothing of it. Now, I suppose I ought to get back to cooking. See, I've been working on a special little festival day for everybody. I may stop by to deliver it later, so try not to spoil your appetite. We won't. Thanks again, Mrs. Noah. Ever since my dad said he'd come home someday, I've been keeping it from my mom. I guess she figured out that we were hiding something from her anyway. Seems so. Call it a mother's intuition. I wonder if that means Dr. Nolan might be able to come home sooner than he thought. The wife that understanding, I bet she'd even be fine with all that alchemy stuff. I'm not sure about that. By the way, whether or not he does is entirely up to him. So when I take Mom's feelings into account, that things get a little more complicated. Yeah, I know what you mean. In any event, now that we've reported back, shall we attend to our remaining matters?
About time we finished.
God, it took too long. What happens? Oh! Another area we haven't been to yet. Yes, we can go and do
Finally, a chance for some real fun.
that. It's like, God, that took so long. Let's go kill things. Now, where is that? Oh, over here. Go ahead and save. Wait, what mission is this? It's a siege. X. Suppose we haven't upgraded this at all. There it goes. Six waves, Jesus. Alright, let's do it.
Let's do our best, everyone!
I'll give you all the doses you need.
Phew, I was getting worried there. Another wave nears.
She'll find a way through this.
I'm at the ready.
Oh, this one's level 70. Hey. None of that.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Keep them coming.
Time I made an appearance. Let's get a little wild.
An ambush, huh? Not bad.
I'll back you up.
I need to get rid of this. There we go.
An ambush, huh? Not bad.
The time for victory has ripened. We're being ambushed!
Still?
Escape is futile. You need your help! On guard!
Time I made an appearance. No need for courtesy in battle.
Of course you're here.
On guard! The time for victory has ripened. I am at the ready. On guard! That was tougher than I would have liked.
Keep them coming.
Let us proceed with the fight.
On my way.
How's it already in the yellow?
Here's our chance! On guard, as is to be expected.
Looks like you could use a little relief.
Seems like I just move it.
Love solves everything.
On guard.
Is everyone unharmed?
Guess the fun ain't over just yet.
Go give it what for! Attack on guard! Oh my.
Not that.
On guard, our progress is steady. Here's our chance!
An ambush, huh? Not bad.
On guard!
Ambush, huh? Not bad.
On guard! On ambush! Here's our chance! On guard! Escape is futile. We need only endure a bit longer. On guard!
Ambush, huh? Not bad.
An ambush. The most impressive.
71. This is higher than 69. I hate to tell you.
Our finale approaches.
I'll find a wave.
Fredo.
Let's put an end to this.
On guard. On guard.
All together, everyone.
Escape is futile. Leave it to me. Escape is futile. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. Functional aberration. On guard.
So much on screen happening right now.
On guard. We need only endure a bit longer. On guard. Attack forward. Escape. On
I'm just using the same move over and over. Got him.
Good work. Make sure you rest up.
That was a lot.
This bodes well for the future.
Not an S, unfortunately. That's alright. More Tempest Elixir. Spelling the Grimwald eel seems to have caused a change in the Lantern of Crossing. You now converted the Nox gauge into Twilight Shards at the Lantern of Crossing. Huh. I do not remember that at all. Alright. More exploration to do.
I have detected something. Escape is futile. You wanna get even stronger! Escape is futile. Escape is futile.
That's going to be an enemy.
Hey, it's a
Or
swamp.
not.
It'll suck you in if you step in it. Let's stay clear if we can help it.
There are enemies in here, though.
Escape is futile. On guard. Leveled up.
Yeah, so nothing bad happens if you jump in it. I literally have no memory of this place.
There's something here. Escape is futile. On guard. Escape is futile.
I wonder how to get up there.
Escape is futile.
Get out of here.
Escape is futile. On guard. On guard. Off we go. On guard.
Oh, he dropped. Think we unlocked that. Shit.
Treasure chest located. Off we go.
Even with our gifts, it's a drag to get through this.
We must remain calm and take things one step at a time.
Hold on, this big guy. Oh, there's two of them. This is gonna suck, honestly.
Escape is futile. Escape is futile. On guard. On guard. Escape is futile. On guard. Escape is on guard. On On guard.
Does that?
On guard. There. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard.
Another one over there. We're gonna fight it.
There's something here. On guard. I don't like the look of that one. On guard.
That hurt.
On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. Backbreaking effort indeed. On guard.
There we go. Another one down there. Thought I heard something.
On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. It is vulnerable. Escape is futile. On guard. On guard. Escape is futile. On guard. Escape is futile. Escape is futile.
They still hit it? Alright.
Off we go.
There's a lot of these things here.
Crimson line. I have detected something. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard. Escape is on guard. Escape is futile. On guard. On guard. On guard. Escape is Escape is on guard.
Okay. Of course, there's another one.
Hey, some treasure.
But first, I'm gonna reach level 70 at this rate. Not really all that formidable. Okay. Ah. Go over here. Real quick. Nothing. There we go. Glad that's up here.
Treasure chest located. Escape is futile. Crimson line. There's something here. Escape is futile. I have detected something. Escape is futile. On guard. Escape is futile. Escape is futile. Escape is futile. On guard. Escape is futile. Escape is futile. Proceeding. I have detected something.
And to no one's surprised, robots are also here.
Yeah. Yeah. A treasure chest. Yeah. Off we go.
I have detected something. Off we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Yeah.
Going up pretty high.
On guard.
There's more to this place than I was expecting.
On guard.
Fight me!
As is to be expected, escape
On guard. On guard. On guard. Escape is futile. A most impressive feat.
What the hell? I do not remember this place at all.
On guard.
The hell is this?
On guard. Garden complete. I am at the ready. I have detected something.
Watchtower of the 100 Years War.
Amazing, isn't it, Adol?
Huh. Intrepid tourist. Not gonna lie, I was expecting it to be like another dungeon. This is a hell of a view, though.
There's something here.
On guard. I have detected something.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Where? Oh.
Take this!
I see how we get out.
I think there's something here.
Alright, time to go in the circle again. I will jump down there last. Or I can find this. Alright, I guess we're jumping down.
A treasure chest!
Master Bangle.
Crimson Wine! Something's there.
There we go. We might be done going around in a circle. Ooh.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Crimson Wine!
There's one more spot we didn't check. Oh yeah, there's also chests there. So we gotta figure out how to get there. I may have already figured that out. Go do that.
I think there's something here.
Get him,
Can't really get him. Oh, good job.
It's on you, Hawk.
Hell yeah. More ways to get back up here. Huh?
Some treasure. All right.
There we go. Target the bigger guy. Got it. First try. Strength formula. Oh fuck. We're going this way. Still some chests to find. Oh. How did I miss that? Ah, fuck! How did I miss this too?
Crimson Fly.
Hardly missed that.
Something's there.
Alright. Couple chests we can go and get.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
What was that warp point?
Something's there.
Oh, we can get up here. Okay. Over here now.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
We're now getting our gold back. Looks like that was it. How much did we explore though? 84. I'm pretty sure that's also counting the treasure. Okay. It took a while, but we got there. Oh, hello there. You must be here because you received my request. How delightful. Thank you very much. You said the wreaths for the cenotaph at the cemetery were damaged, right? I understand what you're planning on. I understand that you're planning on providing replacements for them. Allow me to explain. In honor of the Victory Day Festival, wreaths are hung on the cenotaph in the cemetery. When the festival concludes, the wreaths are stored by the Trading Bureau. This year, too many things were stacked on the wooden box the wreaths were kept in. The box was crushed, and the wreaths inside were damaged. Oh no, poor wreaths! Jog it up to the piss poor warehouse management. I accept full responsibility for this mishap. The tradition started to remember Saint Rosvita's heroic feats during the war. It's been around ever since the church declared her as a saint. And that's why it's so crucial that it isn't cancelled this year. Use my own voice instead of using the voice I gave this guy. The shop is acclaimed for its repairs, so I came here seeking help. In our line of business, we fix many an old relic, like ourselves, for instance. I am humbled that you entrust our little shop with such an important undertaking. They're broken, but they're not beyond repair. Their foundations are still intact, thankfully. But it will take time, more than what we have to fetch. We have to fetch the materials. We'll need fresh flowers for the wreaths. They aren't easy to come by. I see. I understand the situation. This is the honor of Rosvita, and this is my responsibility as well. Perhaps we could assume the task of procuring the materials at all. Yeah, let's get the materials.
Yeah.
My, such wonderful boys and girls. That would help us immensely. Thank you all very much. There are two materials we need to complete the memorial wreaths. First of them are white ribbons to decorate the wreaths with. The tailor in the main square should carry them. The main square, easy enough. And the other is memorial flowers. They can be found growing all over Balduke. However, it's tradition to decorate the wreaths with most beautiful snowy white flowers. At this time of year, such flowers bloom on the Seal Canyon Trail. I've heard about this. In a canyon where the sun shines, blooms pure white flowers that glimmer like snow. It's a very rare trait even for this species. We've been to the Seal Canyon Trail before, so it won't be too hard to look. Alright, field trip! I've always wanted to go flower picking. Wait, you've never done that? I apologize for asking this of you all. We'll get the wreaths ready to attach the decorations. The canyon is a treacherous place. Do look out for each other out there. Nope. This is a shop I didn't find apparently.
Welcome.
I so find that objects cut with it adhere back together.
Ah, a connoisseur, I see. I've plenty of other wares for you. Come again anytime.
Love that the other door doesn't open. Oh, it's finally snowing. Didn't snow last night, but now it's snowing today. Welcome, welcome. Looking for something extra festive to wear today? Tell Giselle you need some white ribbons for the memorial wreaths. Oof, the wreath, it's broke. That's rough. I happen to have some overstock, so no need to pay for it. Just wait a sec, okay? Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver, metaphorically speaking. To mention it, one of those lost in the 100 Years' War is an important tradition. Leah's foundations were built on their deeds after all. It's the least we can do. Kinda spooky that they broke on Victory Day though. Let's just hope it isn't a bad omen. Ha! If only this chick knew about the ultimate Monstrum Nox coming up. Not to mention Solar running about. There's definitely a feeling of dread in the air. Well, we better fix up the wreaths if we want to start driving it all away. Indeed. Everything okay? Those looks... There you guys could free a finished steam. Oh, no. We're just talking amongst ourselves. Thanks for the help. All that remains is to acquire the glistening flowers found in Seal Canyon. Said they bloom in a sunny spot deep within. Let's search for them.
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
Well, let's get climbing. But I'm pretty sure it's at the top.
There.
So better to just... Better to just check everywhere first. Oh, it's at the wrong part.
Something's there.
I think there's something here.
They're all weak. Not worth my time. Okay, it doesn't seem to be at the top.
Something's there.
body.
Bitch. You die now.
My body.
It's my turn.
All right. Where are you going? It's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to Hawk. Fucking die.
There's something here.
I do not miss these things.
I think there's something here. I think there's something here.
Something's there. Something's there.
Really? Do we just have to go straight to the top?
Something's there. Let's go.
Now we're just going to the summit.
I think there's something here.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm at the wrong place. What the fuck? That was on the mountain. We have to go up. Yeah, I'm just gonna move here. It's gonna be faster. Something I should have done from the start. Hey! Fucking die. Fucking die. Wow, get a look at those. Sunlit Canyon, pure white blue snowy shimmer. It checks all the boxes. No doubt about it. These are the flowers used in the English, motherfuckers. You speak it. Used in the memorial wreaths. How curious. Here they bloom especially brilliantly compared to others of their kind. This spot likely meets its optimal growing conditions in terms of climate and terrain. Awfully convenient of them to bloom just in time for the festival, though. Just try not to take any more than we need, okay? With that, we have gathered all the requisite materials for the memorial wreaths. Let us return to the antique shop, such that Rodario and Melissa may assemble them. Ah, you brought the ribbons and flowers for the wreaths. They're just the flowers we need. You have our thanks. With these, we can now fix the wreaths. I'm just happy we could help. Now then, we have work to do. It'll be just a moment. Let me say as well, Dale. Thanks. You're all lifesavers. Rodario and Melissa got to work right away. Once the wreaths were completed, they went to the cemetery together. Wow, those wreaths really ended up coming together. Not that I expected any less from you, Mr. and Mrs. Rindell. Oh, now we hardly did a thing. Though I think I speak for us all when I say that these wreaths outshone the previous ones. We have the beautiful flowers and ribbons you all collected to thank for that. Now the souls of the saint and those lost in the war can rest in peace another year. I'm just glad we could help. Nah. Actually knowing April's gives all of this a bit of a funny feeling. Indeed, but at the same time, a certain sense of accomplishment as well. You can say that again. Thanks for your help, Mr. and Mrs. Rindell. I know of you as well. I'll make sure to take extra care of these. We don't want to put all your hard work to waste. Welcome back. It's finally snowing here now. Thank you for going through the trouble of collecting everything for us. We'll just be going back in the shop now. I would ask what he did, but that's better safe for the DMs. You didn't really miss much. We basically just explored a new area. That was it. Found a bunch of shit. Killed a bunch of enemies. Not much. Ah, yes. We do have our little side project to be completing. Now then, hope you enjoyed the Victory Day festivities. Oh, same to you. Side project, huh? That piques my interest. Upon deliberation, they did mention having a few materials for the wreaths left over. Well, it couldn't hurt to go in and sneak a peek, right?
Job well done.
Pierce crown. I am curious. See, we're like, hey, this is what we're doing.
How about this one?
Oh, Rotario, that one simply won't do. I think girls these days prefer frills like this one has.
Oh, for crying out loud, Melissa. You don't like any of the ones I pick. Maybe this would be easier if you just picked it yourself.
I do have my opinions, but I could never decide all on my own.
Oh my, what a pleasant surprise. If it isn't Krisha and her friends. Wait just a moment, dears. I'll go prepare a pot of tea. No, you don't have to do that. The real question is, what didn't he do? Yeah? We were just in the area, so we thought we'd say hello. Oh? You'll have to excuse us here. We were a tad preoccupied. To be precise, I wanted to make Anemona new clothes out of the leftover ribbons and flowers. We wanted her to have a pretty new set in time for the festival. And I might have been finished in time for the festival if it weren't for your dead Ellie. Well, I only want Anemo to have the most adorable clothes in town. They must be inspired after repairing the wreaths. Looks like it. Should probably leave them be. I'm sorry, Krisha. Please come back anytime.
Is everything okay, Anemona?
Yes. I was just thinking about Melissa and Roderio's conversation. It reminded me of something. Of something from your past? Yes. A memory from many years ago. Of a time I spent with Rosvita. With Aprilis.
What do you think, Anemona? What do I think? You wish to know if that dress is defective? No, silly. It's a new outfit for you to wear. It took me a long time to make these. It's a present from me to you. A present? Then shall I give you something in return? You don't need to give me anything. I just want us to be friends, Anemona. Papa has already instructed me to do so. That's not what I mean. Why? How could you do that?
Your doll was getting old. I merely attempted to give her a new body. However, I did not expect her soul to reject it and disappear.
But you didn't have to throw her away!
What is the reason for this outburst?
You don't know anything! I've had Anemona since I was little. She was my only friend!
I can't believe my eyes. I thought you were gone forever. But here you are. I want so badly to take you with me, but you have your own life now. And I can't risk losing you again. Goodbye, Anemona. Until next time.
she didn't take you because she was worried about you. It sounds like Aprilis was actually a pretty normal girl.
I'm kind of relieved to hear that.
Anemona, you're smiling.
Oh. So it seems dolls can smile too.
Anemona.
So what you were looking for was Aprilis all along?
Perhaps, but only in the beginning. Now I wish to find a way to end the Grimwald Nox forever. Aprilis has been fighting alone for so long. But now, I can do something to help her. I do not want for her to feel alone again.
I'm sure we'll find a way.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe we will.
So, what do you all think about this Zola guy?
From what I know about him, he sounds unpredictable. And his magnum opus is anybody's guess.
Yeah. I just hope that we'll find out soon.
Before we head to break, I want to find out if we can... No, it'll be, I think, used. No? Other? Yep. Let's find who would want that. You?
It's you.
Nope.
You saw nothing.
Yeah.
Huh. Give Tito the razor-sharp knife as a present. You're telling me this thing makes cuts so clean that you can't even see them? Come on, Adol. It's not like I don't believe you. I'm not sure that's even possible. There's a limit to how finely you can sharpen steel, you know. Well, why don't we give it a try then? Come on, let me see. Archie, be careful. This isn't a toy, you know. Oops, too late. Arch, it cleaves a nearby apple in two. They have to stay put as if they had never been cut to begin with. Wowie, they stuck back together. That's what I call sharp. I don't believe it. Wait a minute. I was going to have that apple for a snack later. So, it stuck back together, didn't it? You heard the lady. Ugh, that doesn't mean I'm convinced. Let's say what you will. There's no way it could just return to normal like that. I've seen street performers pull it off. Sure, but those were all just illusions. It's just not possible, barring magic. I mean, who made this thing and... Huh? What's wrong, Tito? Wait, isn't it Daddy's name carved on it? Yeah, no doubt about it. Dad was the one who forged this knife. But how did he manage to get it this sharp? Guess I've got a ways to go before I even come close to his level. It's about the journey. Yeah, you're right. Putting it that way makes me want to give it all I got. Thanks for the present, Adol. It really does mean a lot to me. I'll have to see what kind of techniques my dad's I can glean from this. Oh wait, wasn't there like stuff you can make?
I'm ready and raring to go.
There's the ring. Definitely the get.
All forged up.
And this.
Ta-da! All forged up. Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
Just make sure.
I'll take everything you got.
Okay.
Aren't you gonna trade anything? Bye-bye. See you later.
I think that's gonna be it for now, so we'll now one break. Alright. You know how it goes. We run 3-minute ads, and when we come back, we're gonna be finishing the game. See you guys then. I'm back. So I was supposed to be like in my mom's car. Broom, broom. God damn it. Alright. Back to game. There's the controller. Okay. Oops. Oh, we got some new skills. Reckless impact. A plus, A. Doing the Akira side? I tried to find a gif of it, but I couldn't find one. I thought you said 8A bus ads. A. Oh my god. How about we figure out what to do with the final one? This is what happens when your mom doesn't get to bed till 4 a.m. There they are. They never get any less creepy, no matter how many times we come. Why? We were born in those things too, you know. That doesn't really make it any better. These homunculi are all the remaining products of Sherlow's work. Each an identical clone of a human with exceptional strength, intellect, or status. The request is called for their disposal, with destroying their containers device. Hold on a sec. I get that these homunculi were created for war and all, but they're technically still alive, right? It's not so easy to just get rid of them. Not to mention, we still don't know who the client is. Like I care. What do you propose we do then? What? You're asking me? It's not like I would know. What do you think, Adol? It's one hell of a dilemma. Is it really, though? Ah, it's you. Sounds like to me you still can't bring yourself to accept the truth. But open your eyes, and this whole dilemma becomes that much easier. Good to see you again, Monstrums. As for you, Adol, it's been a while. You're that guy from before. You can just call me Marius. I'm an acquaintance of Adol here. I see now. You're the one Adol was working with in the prison. Then, that means you're Park's friend, too. What have you been up to? All sorts of things, really. Sorry for not keeping in touch. You're an adventurer, adult Kirsten. You, of all people, should understand. These homunculi were made from luminaries of all sorts, Glean and Roman alike. There's no telling what kind of evil they could be used for outside these walls. What are you trying to say? I'm saying that these are people of extraordinary talent and skill. Every one of them has the potential to plunge this world into chaos. Besides, homunculi shouldn't even exist in the first place. So what's to be done with them in the end? Let me give you a hint. What did you do? It disappeared. Each of these containers comes with an emergency failsafe installed. One that, when activated, makes certain that its contents are properly discarded. Then the other containers... You've already activated that failsafe crap for them too. No, stop this! How could you? What I am doing is unforgivable. Believe me, I know that. But as someone who wishes for peace on this continent, I can't let this go on. There must have been another way.
What?
No, there isn't. If anyone else stumbled into this facility, nothing good would come from it. There were times calls for desperate measures, right? But he hardly even gave it a second thought. Just who is he exactly?
Now then, Monstrums, what do you say we finish up my request?
What?
But you already killed all of the homunculi.
There's just one more to go.
It's him.
This one.
You cannot mean... Wait, so you're also a homunculus?
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? What was his name? Shadowlard? I don't know when he created me. It was probably when the real me came to this prison for an inspection. But it doesn't matter now. Would you oblige me at all?
Does it have to be me?
I wouldn't want it to be anyone else. That's why I brought someone to convince you.
I wish to ask this of you as well, Adol.
That's where you were.
Parks? What are you doing here?
I recall Parks mentioning that he was friends with Marius.
Marcus Claudius Germanicus. That is the name of one of the most celebrated, revered people in the Roman Empire. Marius is, with all due respect, a homunculus of that man.
What?
It all makes sense now.
What makes sense?
What are you talking about?
Marius is a homunculus of the current Emperor of Rom.
Wait, what? I don't remember this.
What? He is? But if you're his friend, then who are you, Parks?
I regret I had to keep it a secret from you all. But my real name is Lindheim. I was formerly only a cardinal of the church, but now I am also Governor General of Glea.
This I remember.
But weren't you supposed to be missing?
Cardinal Lindheim.
I knew you weren't just some old man, but I can't say I saw this coming.
When I went to inspect the prison, I saw an inmate who looked just like His Majesty. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, so I investigated as an undercover prisoner. But I had no idea he was a homunculus.
It was my fault you went through all of that, Lindheim.
Nonsense. It was my choice. I couldn't turn a blind eye to His Majesty, even if you're not precisely the same person. I figured Adol needed to hear this to understand your reasoning.
I believe Shadowlord has some kind of control over me. After we escaped, I knocked Adol out and returned to the prison with him. In the same vein, I think it prevents me from ending my own life. I may not be a real Imperial Knight, but it'd be nice to go out like one. That's why it needs to be you, Adol. You're the only one who can do this.
I never thought it'd come to this.
Yeah. Sorry, my friend. This'll be the last time I take advantage of your kindness. All right, Adol. Don't hold back.
Marius's body is glowing!
So, this really is goodbye.
Yeah. It's been fun. Adol, can I say one more thing? In your adventures, you save people's lives. You lead them. Give them courage. You discover the unknown. And little by little, your actions change the world. I'm sure, Adol, that you'll come to understand the meaning of this someday.
I hope so.
I have no doubt that you will. When you find the answer, tell it to the real me, would you? I'm sure that wisdom will help the world. Find the one who's behind this. You have to stop him. Thanks for being my friend, Adol. We had a good run.
Adol.
Thank you, Adol.
He was a good friend.
I know. I'm positive he felt the same way. We're all depending on you to make his final request a reality.
He was one hell of a guy, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
The one who's behind this? He must have known about Zola.
So he was the Emperor's...
I had no idea that you were the Governor General, Parks. I hope we didn't do anything to offend you.
Of course you didn't. And I'm the one who owes you an apology. Forgive me for keeping this a secret from all of you.
You don't have to.
I hope you will find the sincerity in my words, despite my prevarication. I'm very glad to have met you all, though I wish it were in different circumstances. With that, I should also be on my way.
Parks, you've helped us a lot too.
No.
Yeah! The Dandelion never would have been possible without you. You're the one who started it, Governor General or not.
And I believe it would be in your best interest as Governor General to see this through.
It is handy having you around.
And maybe you could keep those nosy soldiers in check. Well, not that someone like Belger would pose much of a threat.
You are all very convincing. Very well. I shall remain at the Dandelion, though I may return to my office occasionally to tend to my many long overdue affairs.
Happy to have you back.
Yes.
Yes, likewise. But are you sure about this? My allegiance lies with Rom.
Of course we are. To us, you're still Parks, not the Governor General.
I understand. I shall be sure to remember that.
Well, it takes care of all the urgent requests we had. But Aprilis hasn't gone in touch with us. I do wonder what's going on with her. The waiting around will only waste time. Let's return to the Dandelion for now and see if there's anything else we can do. Back to the Dandelion. First floor. Where have you been, Ada, my darling? My heart nearly turned to dust waiting for you to come home to me. Maybe I've over-dramatized it just a tad. Did something happen, Shantae? Yes, you see there I was looking over the bulletin board as I always do. And there it was. A request from none other than our stout friend Warden Belger. Belger? Can you believe it? I thought at first that it was a joke in poor taste. As it turns out, it really was from Belger. What did it say? According to him, there have been sightings of strange monsters on Estet Road. Tell him to do it himself. He's got grunts with swords, right? We're not pest control. Do not be so quick to dismiss it. There's something peculiar about this. Strange monsters. Perhaps the research wing has something to do with this. That's true. Maybe that's why he's asking for our help. Knowing him, he wouldn't have unless he was desperate. Might as well humor him. Our Cliff Knights are a bit curtailed at the moment, being on probation. Poor guy must be scrambling to keep up without them. There's been an influx of tourists here to see the festival, and they may be endangered. We've also received a similar request from Carla for this reason. Ada, my darling, would you consider it? Something has to be done. I concur wholeheartedly. Nobody is more qualified to hunt monsters than you all. You get to fight things. Why are you upset by this? I should save just in case. Has been a while. The report indicated the presence of unusual beasts in the vicinity of Istut Road. Right. We should try to stay attentive as we make our way down the path. Or not. Looks like they decided to save us the trouble. Them? These guys are practically common pests around here. And let's clean them out so we can find what we're really looking for. Done. Done and dusted, as they say. But is this me, or did those monsters seem a little more hard than usual? Now that you mention it, did kind of feel like they were afraid of something. Should. Everything okay there, Kratos? Huh? Oh, yeah. Just almost got carried away there for a sec there. What? What do you mean? Rejecting this road or what? Pick up your hooves already. What? Hey, Kratos! What is up, Kratos? I'm sure it's fine. Not even that far. And have prevent you from being able to freely explore the city for some time. It's recommended that Addo be well equipped. Well, good thing he is. Shh. Keep your heads down. Those are Lemires. How did they manage to get out here? It's just a hunch. I have feelings these are the unfamiliar beasts the warden meant. That's highly probable, yes. Works for me. Let's send him packing. I'll just stop with Hawk here. That takes care of that. Yeah, but still, why would the Lemires turn up in a place like this? Perhaps Rosafita may be able to tell us. Which reminds me, Aprilis still hasn't gotten in touch yet, huh? No. Enough. Come again? This ain't nearly enough. Uh-oh. Kratos? Kill me already. What's with him? Not certain. This is sudden, even for him. I said, kill me already! I dare you to try! Adol, this is... Here they come. Another wave of Lemires. What? Where do they even come from? It's almost as if it was Kratos who called them forth. We can talk about it later. Understood. Done. This is hard to watch. Kratos? Huh. What's going on here? Did I do all this? Indeed, you appear to be enjoying yourself quite a bit. What happened to you all of a sudden? Yeah, that was extreme even for you. Again, huh? It's like you already know. I've got a tendency to get a little worked up when I'm fighting. But for a while now, I've been having a hard time holding it back. Just when I thought I was in perfect form today, too. So you're saying this has happened to you before? Not to this extent. I completely lost all sense of reason until just a bit ago. Guess I'm no different from the Ramirez once I get like that. Kratos. Well, that was as perfect a time as any. I'll be dipping up for good from here on out. What? Now hold on just a second. Dipping up for good? You can't even do that, can you? I'll fight my share in the Nox, but for me, this chummy crew charade ends here. Besides, you saw how I was back there. We're all better off this way, right? All I wanted was to give that Solicut a good wallop in the kisser anyway. No one's stopping you. Meh, I'll let you have the honors. Catch you later. Wait. Can you believe him acting as if this is nothing? Actually, I think he's been ready for this ever since he realized what was happening. Knowing him, I'll bet he just chose to keep quiet about it this entire time. I know he did. That's the part that pisses me off the most. Kratos not exactly the best person, and he's incredibly scary too. But isn't there anything we can do to help him out at all? There has to be a way. Yeah, there has to be. At the very least, we have managed to successfully fulfill the warden's request. Perhaps we should return to Bolduc for the time being. You're right. There's not much we can do for him now, even if we wanted to. Let's go back to town. We can figure out what to do from there. No. Yeah, walk!
There's something here.
At all. Rosvita. Where the heck have you been all this time? The Victory Day Festival is about to begin. My apologies. Turns out I had more to address than I originally expected. I can see you've taken care of the Lemire that escaped me just now. It was almost as though something had been luring them outside of town. Wait, you were chasing those Lemires from earlier, Brillis? We did end up defeating them, but Kratos, he... Something to follow? And on the others to tell Aprillis the whole story of what happened with Kratos. I see. That's how it went. What do you think we should do? In all technicality, nothing. He will be summoned to the Grimwald nonetheless. It's true, but still. This impending Grimwald will be as formidable as I anticipated. The fact that Lemire has been appearing in our plane of existence attests to that. Our time is running short. Kratos must compose himself sooner rather than later. How much do you know about Kratos, Rosvita? Given he was originally a comrade of mine, I'm fully aware of the kind of man he is. Allow me to tell you what little advice I can give. Kick his ass! You, Adol, are the key to resolving this. I am? That's right. Only you can bring Kratos to his senses. Now then, follow me. Wait, where exactly are we going? To tame a feral hawk, of course. Thanks for stopping by. I wanted to make another stop. The whole damn town's packed thanks to the festival. You there. You appear to be quite skilled. Perhaps you can honor us with a match. Don't make me laugh. Thought I told you I'm out of the group. Besides, I can't fight you if I wanted to, thanks to this horse shit curse. He is right about that. He was, up until recently. Adol is, in a sense, no longer the same Crimson King he once was. That, coupled with the power of the Berserker, is enough to lift that particular restriction. Berserker. Simply put, it is now possible for the two of you to cross swords. You don't say. Well, now you're talking. But do not misunderstand. Losing yourself to the depths of darkness is in no way a victory. You must awaken your truest self, Kratos, to who it is you really are. No matter what you're saying, as long as I get at a bout with His Majesty, I don't really care. In a bout you shall receive. I'm prepared to defend you. Follow me. I wasn't kidding about kicking his ass. I don't think I've ever seen the Colosseum so vacant before. Yeah, though it won't be for too long. The Palantin Company had This time slot blocked out for us in particular. Carla did all that? Well, actually, it was my father who helped us out this time around. Wow, talk about family connections. Everyone, they're starting. The both of you are prepared, I trust. I, Aprilis, shall bear witness to this battle. I won't hold back. Yeah. With your tears, maybe. Let's see His Majesty and people please his way out of this one. Enough. Stand ready. That power. He tends to begin with it. I can only imagine how long he's been waiting for this. Are they going to be alright, you think? It's going to be hard to just stand here and watch them duke it out. It is not in our place to interfere. We must leave this matter to Adol. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this. I ain't showing you a lick of mercy. Begin.
You're both so strong.
Come on, you two. Give it your best shot.
Take this!
Done.
Oh, hell yeah!
Never mind. I forgot how this fight went.
Satisfied after this.
I still do not understand why it is they are fighting.
I'll take care of this. Get better than this. Gotta make this
With the next strike, this will finally be finished.
Done.
Going.
You're as good as I hoped. Nothing beats this feeling. You don't think we're finished, do ya?
I'm just getting started.
That's what I like to hear.
They're still at it. They can't even hold their monstrum forms anymore.
Those two never cease to amaze.
This reminds me of how Kratos was when he first fought Shadowlord. No, I think he's even more determined now. Oh!
What is it, Krisha?
Is it just me? Or is Kratos' darkness starting to fade?
Huh, maybe it's because he's not in his monstrum form anymore.
Damn it.
How about it? Are you done yet?
Like hell I am. You've got to be kidding me. I can't lift a finger.
That is the consequence of succumbing to the darkness without knowing how to control it. But it's impressive you've lasted this long while carrying it inside you. I suppose you have Shadowlord to thank for that.
Huh? What are you on about?
For a long time, your only goal was to defeat Shadowlord. Your determination offset the negativity of your darkness, helping you maintain a balance. When Shadowlord was killed, your goal was no more, and your determination faded. That's when the darkness regained its control over you.
Did Shadowlord know?
What? There's no way in hell.
You are a homunculus of a warrior known as a berserker. Their strength and darkness were two sides of the same coin. Does this sound familiar?
Since I was a kid, I was good at just about everything without putting in much effort. For a long time, I didn't get how people could be dedicated to anything. But that all changed the first time I got myself into a sword fight. The fear and thrill I felt as I eluded death with every swing of my sword. And then the ensuing euphoria after surviving the life-threatening ordeal. For the first time, I felt alive. I had finally found meaning in my life. Not long after that, I watched Sister Lisa die right there in front of me. After that, things changed. I started challenging strangers, anybody who could put up a fight. I could only feel alive when I was staring death in the face.
Contrary to what you believe, you're not a fighter, Credo.
What'd you say?
Being good at everything made you feel like nothing was worth dedicating yourself to. But then you finally found something. Something you couldn't pick up right away. For the first time, you felt the desire to improve yourself.
A desire to improve, huh?
The satisfaction you feel stems from overcoming your weaknesses. This instinct is the very darkness inside you, and the source of a berserker's power. There's a thin line between conquering the darkness and being conquered by it.
You're not making any sense.
At this very moment, as you lie there helpless on the ground, what do you feel?
Pissed off at how I didn't stand a chance against him.
If you were truly angry, would you be smiling?
I'm smiling?
Fuck. I shouldn't be doing this.
Perhaps you feel like you found what you were looking for. You might even feel gratitude toward your opponent.
Huh?
You must have felt the same way after you lost to Shadowlord.
I was grateful to him?
Warriors like you need a fair fight where they can realize their fullest potential. As long as you understand this, you will never be swallowed by your darkness again. Things are often simpler than they seem. You need only to change your perspective. Dr. Noah told me something. He said that Shadowlord and Sister Lisa were childhood friends.
What?
It's possible Sister Lisa asked him to watch over you. I am as much to blame for placing you in that orphanage to begin with. I'm sorry, Credo, for everything.
That's a whole lot of jabbering just to embarrass me. For someone they call a saint, you sure are a pain in the ass. I give up. You win, alright? I guess I can stick with you guys a little longer.
Good. Welcome back. I have you to thank, Adol. Now, we can face the Grimwald Nox as a complete team.
It appears all is well now.
Ugh, you guys really had me worried.
Hey, how's it feel to be dragged home by Mommy after running away?
Come closer and say that again.
I'm just happy that Kratos back.
Yes, I think we all are. I need to speak with you all about what's to come. Let's continue this discussion at the Dandelion. Adol, would you please carry Credo?
He can't really get up himself, so someone has to do it. You are the one who fought him, after all.
Not in a million years.
What's the matter? big boy Quato can't walk on his own?
You little shit. Enjoy it while you still can.
All right, that went great.
Oh, why does it have to be the Victory Day festival of all days?
It's the day when the monsters are most active as a result
It's always
of
on the
mass
damn
envy.
festival.
Monsters are more vicious today than any other time in the year. It's a testament to how deep the scars left by the 100 Years' War really are.
A 100-year war with a 500-year-old curse, huh?
And now they're overflowing into our side.
Civilians will be out celebrating. We'd best exercise caution.
Yes. Tonight the Grimwald Nox will appear. And it will be like none other you've faced thus far.
How will tonight be different from the other times?
If it were just more monsters, it may not pose a great threat for you Monstrums. But the truth of the matter is, we don't know what'll happen until the time comes. I searched as much as I could, but I can't be certain of anything.
So, we're going in blind.
The Grimwald Nox is nothing more than a shell that the gods created. What resides within it is determined by the emotions it has accumulated.
Like the kid said, we're going into a wolf's den dressed like sheep. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be much fun if we knew exactly what to expect.
Did you find anything about where Zola is? You mentioned that we might not have to fight him after all.
Yeah, nobody's heard from him.
I doubt that coward would have shown his face anyway.
Even I do not fully comprehend Papa. He does not see the world as we do. As his prior actions suggest, there is nothing he will not do to complete his research. I am not the best judge of character, but I advise against thinking of him as an ally.
He was a remarkably adept strategist during the war and was always true to his ideals. We had more than our share of arguments because of that. We should expect that he will intervene.
He seems pretty quick to turn a blade against his allies from the 100 Years' War. Not that I wouldn't do the same to him.
So, what now? We just gonna sit on our hands until the Grimwald Nox?
But there's still the danger of monsters appearing in the city. It couldn't hurt to go look around.
Yufa's right. Either way, we'll all come back here when it's time.
Be vigilant in areas where enmity may have accumulated the most, especially places that have ties to the 100 Years' War.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
So the plan is to patrol the city until the Grimwald Nox emerges.
The clock's ticking. Be careful out there, Adel. Now might be a good time to polish up your equipment, top off your supplies.
Way ahead of you there.
And do come home safe and sound, okay, my darlings? I'll have a glorious feast ready for you once you return.
Even more quests. Oh, someone that was actually supposed to talk to. I think I'm doing this wrong.
There's a method to smoking cigars. First, inhale the smoke slowly and deeply, and continue breathing through your nose. Roll the smoke inside your mouth. Let the flavor settle on your tongue. There's not a single crease or blemish on that face of yours, Adel. It might be several more years before you'll appreciate a good smoke. On a different note, you may have seen this around the city. It seems the Bells of Freedom have taken up the mantle of local militia. They're providing security at the festival, even patrolling the city for crime. They're doing a good job at that, considering they were intended as a stand-in for the Knights. The people acknowledge that, and who knows, maybe they'll stick around. And you know who made that possible? You did, Adol. We are all grateful to you.
Did you plan this from the beginning?
No.
Possibly. But I never anticipated that the Bells of Freedom would flourish this much. Glia is on the cusp of change. And I believe that change will bring about a brighter future for this city. Oh, Adol, you've been traveling for many years, haven't you? I've often speculated how Glia compares to the rest of the world.
I've been traveling for 10 games now. You have no idea?
As one who isn't a native Glian, what is your impression of it?
It's a land I've come to care for.
Is that so? Would you mind elaborating?
Bring up the monstrums and all the experiences you've had in Balduq. And how the things you've learned from its people, its history, and its troubles contributed to your own growth. Tell her that all your adventures are unforgettable, this one included.
That's a wonderful perspective. It fills this old bag with pride, knowing the young ones treasure the city in their own way. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to hear of your other unforgettable adventures. Your tales would pair nicely with these fine cigars.
Continue speaking with Margot until you finish your cigars. Hello there, Adol. May I board you for a moment? I'd be honored if you allow me to perform a little magic trick for you.
Now, Adol, is this your card? No? Then how about this one? Very well. Now, if you will just add the two numbers together.
After adding the two numbers, they come out of the value of your card. That's amazing!
Nonsense. It's a simple trick anybody can learn with time. I'm glad I'm taking the time to pick up some new hobbies while I can still be Parks. To tell you the truth, I wanted to discuss one other thing. I wished to express my gratitude to you for allowing me to remain as Parks and for treating me as such. I found a great many things that I would never have found as the Cardinal. And most of all, I thank you for saving a friend of mine. If you'd allow me the sentiment, I consider you a friend as well.
I hope we can be friends for a long time.
Yes.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Balduq's future is still uncertain. I will secure the full capacity of the Roman army to ensure the safety of these citizens. As my friend, you have my full support, so you can focus on what you need to do.
Time for Credo. Hey, Adol. Are you all healed up?
Are you okay?
Of course I am. This is good timing, actually. Got a moment?
What? Don't look at me like that. Just thought I'd say thanks.
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm sure. Aprilis said the same thing.
Of course
I'm
she did.
usually against thanking people for doing things I didn't ask for. But I figured I owed it to you two. Anyway, take it or leave it. Doesn't matter to me.
What do you think about what Aprilis said?
About being a berserker or whatever, I'm still looking to go out with a bang. But at least things make a little more sense than they did before. You can sleep easy knowing I ain't gonna be losing control and slicing people up anymore.
You think that right now, Kratos might be willing to talk more about himself? What do you think about Sister Lisa? Son of a bitch!
What does she have to do with anything? Fine. I guess I do owe you an explanation. But it's not gonna be the answer you were hoping to hear. Lisa cared about me more than I deserved. She always listened whenever I had something to say, even the trivial things. Thinking back on it, this power of mine awakened after she died. If she were still alive, I'd probably be having a drink or two with her right now. Shadowlord too. Guess this is what happens to people who get too close to me. That goes for you too, Adol. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I think you've changed, Kratos.
You think? Well, after our duel at the arena, I think I learned a thing or two about you. And now I found a new appreciation for fighting. That super Grimwald Nox or whatever can't come soon enough. Personally, I don't have a problem with this curse sticking around.
What would you do if it went away?
Huh? Guess I've never given it much thought. But traveling and fighting like you doesn't sound so bad to me.
I don't travel to fight.
I know. I'm just gonna enjoy the upcoming fight. I'll figure out the rest when it comes.
Alright, time to head upstairs. What's going on over here? The sun's setting. The devout spirits that prowl at night are growing stronger. Reminds me of that day 8 years ago. My mission has already been completed. This time I will act according to my own volition. Do what I can to prevent casualties. Contact me if you have the need.
You saw nothing.
Whoa, Adol! How long have you been standing there? I know. I haven't been myself lately. Actually, this is the perfect chance. Sorry, Adol, but can I steal you for a moment?
I hope you don't mind coming out here with me at a time like this. I wanted to talk to you about something I didn't want anyone else to hear.
You thought here of all places, where people can catch us, is not any better than where we were currently. All right. I have to. Is this about Felix?
You mean...
Yeah, no!
Almost got her! Almost got her.
Well, I guess he has something to do with it. You already know I'm adopted, right? Well, I haven't told my siblings yet. I was planning on telling them when things weren't so chaotic. But I've been so preoccupied with work and taking care of them. I'm scared knowing that time is getting closer by the day. I'm not sure how they'll react when they find out I'm not their real sister.
That's a tough situation.
Yeah. And on top of that, we all recently found out that we're homunculi. Not only do I have to tell them that I'm not their real sister, but also that I'm not a real human. I don't want them to be afraid of me. Sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to unload on you like this, but I'm also too scared to tell Felix. You're the only one I can talk to.
Tell Yufu that her siblings would be fine, that she didn't have any reason to worry. You continue to reassure her. You tell her that no matter what she is, the real time she spent with them as a family was real.
Huh. I never thought about it like that.
Aha! Caught you cheating!
What?
Hey, Adol. What are you two up to? Hope it's not something Felix would be worried about.
What? You're not gonna cry, are you? I wasn't really gonna tell Felix.
Hey, Oud. Let's say, hypothetically, what if I wasn't your real sister? If I wasn't related to you at all, what would you do?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can you just answer the question, Oud?
I guess I'd be pretty surprised.
I see.
But nothing else would really change.
Huh? But, hypothetically, you'd have been living with someone who was lying to you. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? Maybe not want to live with me anymore?
Nope. You've been working hard to take care of us on your own, in place of Mom and Dad. You ask me, that's what a real family's all about, blood related or not. You could be a Roman or a Monstrum for all I care.
Monstrum, he says.
You'll always be our sister, Yufa. No matter what.
Oud.
What? Are you still hung up about not being related to us?
How did... Oud, how did you know?
You see, well, hypothetically, remember when you used to have a diary?
Oh no, you read it.
Don't tell me you read it. I can't believe you. There are things about Felix in there.
Well, it's your own fault for leaving it on the table instead of putting it away.
Yeah, that's the point.
You're the one who's always telling us to put our stuff away. By the way, Mark knows too. But Elle doesn't really seem to get it either way.
You... Oud! Why, you little...
Whoa!
Hey! Get back here, young man! I'm going to crush you with a
do that with Felix!
Hey!
See? You had nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you were right. Thanks again, Adol.
I don't know why it put me back there.
Adol.
I am aware of the situation, but I would like to request something of you. It would please me if you would to join Rosefina and I outside. I'm uncertain if we will have another chance to do this.
Anemona, is this what I think it is?
So you remember, you promised that we would have a tea party after the war was over.
Yes, I did promise that before I left. I can't believe you still remember. I'm sorry, Anemona. I should have been the one to invite you. This was very thoughtful of you.
Am I intruding on anything?
Not at all, Adol. Without you, I would not have found what I was searching for.
Yes, you're our guest, and we'll both be your hosts. I'm sure that I can take care of the tea pouring at least. Right, Anemona?
You were always too busy playing outside with boys to learn how to.
Was it really necessary to bring that up in front of Adol of all people?
Why do you have to say it in front of Adol? God. Were you thinking about something?
What's wrong?
Yes. I am curious to know how it would be to feel the world like the both of you.
Feel the world?
Yes. I am only a doll. There are many things I do not understand. The warmth of the sunlight, the gentle breeze of the wind, the aroma of this tea before us. I wish to feel it too, and to learn more about this world that you two love so dearly.
Anemona.
I am not used to having thoughts like this.
Why am I having thoughts like this? I need to figure it out.
Are they good thoughts? Or are they bad thoughts?
It's a good thing, of course.
No.
But I am only a doll. I should not be having these thoughts. Yet I do. What then does that make me?
You've grown up, Anemona.
Rosefina.
I think having those thoughts are what makes one human. I wonder, could it be that the thing you were searching for wasn't me, but your own self?
Oh, I remember. When Papa's alchemy experiment failed, I lost my soul. And as punishment, I was separated from you.
You've been through a lot, Anemona. You found what you lost, and you're finally with me again.
Oh.
Welcome home, Anemona. My best friend in the whole world.
I am home, Rosefina.
Thank you for bringing her home, Adol. You're the reason I was able to keep my promise to Anemona.
I wish to thank you too. It is as if there was a haze within me that has now lifted. Rosefina is right. I was really searching for my own self this whole time. You have my deepest gratitude, Adol.
I'll make sure that I'm not missing anything else. Should check the bulletin board. Lucian. We have a situation with the Hieroglyph Knights put on probation. I'd like Adam and the others to help me with this if possible. I'll be waiting at the entrance of the Corroding Grotto. I have a request for you, son, as it may seem. Can I get you to come to the ancient battlefield? Something I need to get hold of. It'll no doubt prove worthy to assist you in your plights. So eagerly await your arrival, Rusty. Another monster extermination. Keening Highlands. What is... oh, it's here. Destination battlefield. There it is. Just have to go southwest. Not southwest, southeast.
Shall we begin our patrol at all?
Aprilis said to be careful in places related to the 100 Years' War.
I'd say that means we'll find the most monsters there.
Okay, let's start in those areas first.
All right, let's go, team.
First, we got side quests.
Adol.
Are you worried?
What's wrong?
It's not bad. For 500 years, I've fought with my homunculus allies, much like this. I've watched them as they grew up, and I've watched them as they died. 500 years of killing Lemiris, and grieving over my fallen comrades. Over time, the weight on my heart turned it cold and callous. The pain that used to be there was replaced with emptiness. It was easier for me to think of them as puppets, and I their puppeteer.
I can't even imagine.
Well...
But this time, it's different. Each of them have their own challenges, their own concerns, their own unique lives. Their futures shine more brightly than the darkness I chose to live in. They reminded me of what it was like to feel human. And you, Adol, were the one who made that possible for them.
You're the one who took me in.
How could I forget?
I did get shot.
To say that I no longer wish for them to fight. Will there ever come a time when they'll know peace?
Anything is possible.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. We need only to focus on the obstacle before us with all we can muster. I'll be counting on you, Adol.
Now back to what I was doing before. Oh, over there. Where is it? Oh, further down. Oh, this motherfucker! There we go. Next. Is it actually at the entrance? Yep. Oh, you guys made it, Rusty. And the rest of the mushrooms too. Tilly Valley, about time. How long were you planning on keeping me waiting? Right, big talk for a living plushie. Especially after calling us out of nowhere. Hold your tongue, knave. So, anyway, what kind of request is this exactly? There's something you wanted to get a hold of at the ancient battlefield, right? You don't mind if I get right to business, will you, Rusty? Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Verily, I'm in your debt. I'll just get right to the point. Brethren, the sister, and... not a word I thought I would read. I hereby entreat you to help me seek the Holy Sword. The Holy Sword, you say? Not sure I saw that one coming. I can buy you one back in town. What about the one on your back? What? This big sand? It's not but just a toy. Oh. I'm kind of curious what he would have said if I told him I can buy him one. The sword I'm talking here dates back 500 years to the era of the 100 Years' War. Say what? The era of the 100 Years' War? Yeah, a most beauteous among blades, carried by an extraordinary knight of old. 'Twas said to bear the power to banish all that is vile and wicked. Oh, you mean... Aye, it's the sword of the self-same holy swordsman you already know. To prove most essential should we hope to reign victorious in the Grimwald. So come, monstrums, by our troth we are off. Exactly how do you know all this? Don't fret yourself on the details. I've got my own tales too, you know. The Holy Sword must have been left somewhere on this ancient battlefield. You know what that means, Rusty. Let's get a searching. Okay, so just go through the area we've always been going through. Just not going to worry about fighting. But this is the ancient battlefield. This was Balduke's most strategic southwest point, as well as the site of a major battle. Aye, Here, the Holy Swordsman and his men made their last stand 500 years ago. Which means his Holy Sword has got to be here, gotta be around here somewhere. Aha! Never mind, it's just garbage. He's not gonna do that to every piece of metal he sees, is he? I doubt a sword from back then could even be used now anyway. Nay, nay, I say! That holy sword hasn't lost its shine yet. Oh yeah? Now how would you know? Regardless of the truth of the matter, perhaps we should take a look around. Son of a bitch! Can't have fast travel there. Oh, good thing we have warp points. I believe this line over here? Will they let me go?
Something's there.
If not, I can just get to a warp point really quick.
Till next we meet, Rusty.
Oh, of course.
About time you made it.
Shut the fuck up, you rat. Alright.
There's something here. There's something here. There's something here.
Something's there.
I think there's something here.
What's that? Some sort of defense tower, if I had to guess. You can tell some real carnage happened here looking around. Yes, I can still sense the spirit of battle filling the air, even now, 500 years later. What a grisly conflict must have been. Same one St. Rosvita fought in, as it wasn't just all talk. This place! Nay, it's not the same. Not like it was back then. Something wrong, Xavier?
What's wrong?
No, nothing at all. Oh, fuck. Lemiris! The lingering enmity in the area must have drowned them out. Stand ready. Who's blocking these attacks? Fuck you. What the hell? was a chance when I was fighting Credo. They were pretty tough, but still no match for us. Ha! Easy. Trusty as ever, Mary Wait, what's this? I sense something. Let's say we check the area out a bit more before turning back. Think there's something here?
Maybe...
Oh, certainly. I think. Should keep our guard up then, if we're going to keep looking around. To the other side. First, get the fuck out of here!
something's there.
Oh, I can't even break it.
Something's there.
Is it down? Oh yeah. Hello, Rusty. Look at that. Is that the Holy Sword? About time we tracked it down. So not quite in the best of states. Huzzah! We found it! We really found it! Of course, 5 whole centuries, this is kind of taking a toll on the thing. But still, I finally remember now. So, my time has come. I wish to only stay by your side to the end. Unless 'twas not meant to be. The rest I leave to you. Protect Lady Rosvita, my friends. I think my final stand would conclude so. With a chance or design I fell astray in the midst of that bloody brutal fray. Ha! 'Tis no surprise they thought me missing, lost to the throes of battle. Xavier. Don't tell me. Your true form, it's...
Could it be?
Give me a sec. Have to hydrate. It's just as you think. I've always been good for nothing but a fight ever since my strangling days. But as the fates had it, in time I came to be hailed as the Holy Swordsman. And yet, I left my comrades behind to rush into the jaws of death, some hero. When I came to in the dump grounds of the research wing, I was already in this form. It thinks that I must have ended up one of Solid's failed experiments, something like that. Becoming a rue robbed me of might and of mind, leaving only little paws with which to rummage. I could never meet the lady I served, nor save my fellow men from their own folly. I believe this is divine punishment. My dues are failing for to protect that which I ought to have. But then I met you, Rusty. Even fetters, your will stayed unwavering. In aiding you, a realization came to me. I could still do something, even in this form. That must be why I was brought here. It may not be directly, but I feel as though I'm making it up to my old comrades in a way. Xavier. You are. I'm sure of it. Rusty, As a token of my greatest esteem, I hereby bestow you this holiest of swords. Most of its power decayed, but the hilt still seems to retain its blessing. Isn't this important to you? I can't even wield it in this form. You ought to have it in my stead. Mainly because Lady Rosvita, nay, because the Prelate believes in you. Not to mention for all the adventures we've shared.
Zola's the kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there. Sure, he gets the job done, but at what cost? Anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even a Prillis can't do anything about that. You're the only one who can make this right, Rusty. I know you'll do the honorable thing when the time comes.
Adol and his companions retrieve the hilt of the Holy Sword before returning to their world. Seeing Xavier off at the bar, they then set out on their adventure once more.
That went well enough.
Alright, what do I do with the health though? I just have the hilt. Can't do shit with it. Does it say anything I can do about it? Well, I have 4 empty bottles. We'll have to refill some of them. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Alright.
Yeah.
Adol, Credo, you all made it. I take it you saw the request I submitted at the Dandelion. The Knights are stirring up trouble again, right? Never a dull moment, even on probation, eh? He said it so. Leave him alone, Credo. What's the situation exactly? Let's be quite grave if your expression is any indication. Well, the Hydecliff Knights are going through a rather uncertain stage right now. With Master Shadowlord gone, talk has been turning to future policy direction. But since the revolt at the Governor General's office, Seneschal Gilbert has gone missing. What? That's not good at all. I haven't heard any rumors about this in town yet. I'd imagine Rom would prefer to avoid any further uprising. Yes. Without our master and commander, power has greatly diminished. The plan was to conduct search and arrest covertly during the festival. I couldn't bring myself to just sit by, so I ended up chasing a lead instead. Gilbert is holed up inside here. I've no doubt about it. I fear he may be planning another revolt in lieu of the one that failed. Can't teach a crotchety old dog new tricks, I guess. So, what's Seneschal number 2 planning to do about it? Normally, he'd report it to the Roman garrison right away. But I get the feeling this might be a final turning point of sorts for the Knights. task such as this cannot be entrusted to another. I must resolve it by my own hand. As you exchange both words and blades with the Master, I would like you to join me. I asked you to lend me your power. Of course we'll help.
Yeah.
Honestly, I couldn't give a damn what happens to the Knights either way. But maybe this will help set things right. Shadowlord and Lisa both. Kratos. Thank you, Adol. And you as well, Kratos. Let's settle this matter once and for all. These traces indicate the presence of a great number of people, so mistaking it. That my hunch was right. This must be where they barricaded themselves. The bridge to the prison seems to have collapsed. No need to hurry. Then let the search begin. We're not letting those knights stir up another revolt on our watch. They're weak, so we don't need to fight them.
Something's there.
Send a solution. How did you find us? Why are the Monstrums here? They must have had lookouts posted. Where's Seneschal Gilbert? So the rumors consorted with those fellas was true after all. In the name of the Celestial Master, we shall stop you here now. Ha! Bring it on! Over. Oh, I missed one. Guys? Where you going? Okay, that was weird. You won't. Phew. They've certainly earned their place as the lead knights. In any case, this is more than proof enough that we're on the right track. Let's press onward. How are you getting hit?
Something's there.
Good luck. Essential solution. The monsters are with you. You're not getting to Senator Gilbert. We have something to say about it. That Shadowlord shall endure in us, and with it, the future of Klee itself. Open your eyes already. Down that path lies nothing but ruins. Save your breath. The only language these guys understand is force. And they're weak too. Ugh. Master Shadowlord. They fought for nothing more than their own conception of justice. That's kind of what all fighting is, really. You have to hurry. My fellow Sentinels shouldn't be much farther now. Senator Gilbert, all that's is bound for the prison or ready to deploy. Very good. Begin repairing the bridge. May be a ways away, but so long as we retake that facility in a restricted sector, we'll have everything we need to carry on Master Shadowlord's dying wish. So that's your aim. How did the Monstrums get all the way in here? Wait, the man with them, it's Sir Gilbert. Lucian. To think you managed to track us down to this extent. I suppose if anyone could, it'd be you and all Kristen, Lieutenant Eiblinger aside. I see how it is. You guys were in cahoots with Shadowlord this whole time, huh? It's only natural. You wouldn't have been able to conduct so many covert operations alone. Collecting as many specimens as you did, it would have required an abundance of manpower. They seem not, however, particularly informed on the status of his alchemical pursuits. Fortunately, the remaining among his reserves have already been disposed of. I do not believe it possible any longer to carry on Shadowlord's will as you intend. Ugh. That can't be! Sir Gilbert, it's not too late to turn back. This isn't what Master Shadowlord would have wished for you. I beg of you, don't deceive yourself on what the knights are meant to protect. You are the spitting image of your brother, back at the age of the old Glean army. With that he survived with that battle 8 years ago, as Master Shadowlord had. I'm sure his words now would have been just the same as yours. Nothing but suck. The fucking word I never thought I'd say. Also don't know what it means. Or how to pronounce it. So Karen Trivial. Every word callow and naive. The Master's aims are as our own. We will restore Clea's pride and peace at any cost. If it means disgracing chivalry, self the renege on our pact with those vile Romans. Or arresting a certain seneschal to quell his attempts to return us to righteousness. Turn back, you say. This blackened path we swore upon is the only one we have left. If taking it should lead to our doom, so be it. Glee will be ours to restore. Yes, Senator. That's no reason to fight. Like we need one. Looks like there's no getting around this pretty boy. They made the choice. We made ours. It's on us to follow it through. That's the knightly way. And I'll do just that. If it means taking down my wayward comrades. Adol, everyone, prepare for battle. Prepare for battle? That's it? Why don't we get the cool call to arms? Nothing wrong with short and simple. Get ready. Weak. Didn't stand a chance. We did it. Wish I could say that was easy. We had more of a spine on you than I thought. For no geezer anyway. The insolence. And so it ends. Where are you? No. Lucian, you cur! Why would you rob me of my only solace? I've already taken my path to its end. Would you force me to wallow in my shame? We will bring to pass a Glia. All may live in warmth and in joy. Where none must suffer or weep any longer. What? An oath that Shadowlord, my brother made together 10 years back. That oath was to be broken right before my eyes. That's why I had to stop you. Ugh. That Shadowlord was far from the only loss incurred from the revolt. Now it's a critical moment. The very integrity of the Hieroglyph Knights is at stake. It's like you said, I'm still naive. I won't be able to do this without help. Not just from the Knights, but the people of Glia, the monsters, even the Romans. So please, won't you lend us your strength as well? Together, we can carry on the will of all those who are no longer with us. But this time, we'll do it right by protecting this land that we love, our home. You demand an old codger like me to stand up again. Your audacity never fails to astound me. However, there's something I've finally come to understand. The meaning behind what Master Shadowlord had said back then. Huh? It would seem the arrangement for the transfer to Rom has been finalized. I'd intended to ask his help eventually, but he's still his younger brother in the end. Master Shadowlord, don't you think we're being too lenient in dealing with him? Suppose we send him the Rom, and he betrays our intentions. Then, what then? I understand your affinity for the boy, but our justice requires a firm hand to exact it. There's no need for worry. What information he holds is hardly enough for Rom to act. Besides, we will have need of someone like him once everything is taken care of. Even the chance that our plans do not go as expected. What do you mean, Master? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. It's a little more than a hunch of mine. Master Shadowlord said all that? The Master had his reasons for appointing a young man like yourself as Seneschal. Reasons beyond a simple favor for an old camaraderie sake. Sir Gilbert. Gilbert and his squadron were returned to the Knights Chapter House soon afterward. They were then given a harsh punishment for violating the terms of their probation. As they should. I can't express my gratitude enough to all of you. Thanks to you, we stopped Gilbert before he could lay even more chaos upon the town. English motherfucker. Guy naive to think this puts a neat little bow on things, if you ask me. Guess that doesn't sound too convincing coming from a feromaniac, though. Always got one too many things to say, don't you? I agree, though. The crimes I've committed won't disappear from apologies alone. What's important is atoning and making up for those mistakes bit by bit. It's better than standing still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm sure Dad would have said the same. Perhaps this is what it truly means to be human. Perhaps so. We've no shortage of hardships ahead, but there's nothing we can't surmount together. You said your ultimate battle was near it soon, correct? Know that your comrade in ours. My sword is yours whenever you may require.
About time we finished.
Slash crown. Believe that was all of it. Oh yeah, I gotta report that one. So let's do that real quick. I assume she's in the basement? Yeah, once we do that, we'll finally go and finish the game. Okay, she wants to hang out too. Adam, are you available at the moment? There's a personal matter of mine that needs attending to. I'd like you to accompany me if possible. I am willing to go over just to finish this game. Because I would like to move on to Mario Odyssey.
Hail, venerated King of Gods, Grimnir. The land, air, wind, and spirit of Glia. This day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee, bless our battle and thy land with thy protection.
Do you do this every year?
Maybe...
Yes, it's a variation of a prayer for victory to the Norse gods. I perform it before important battles to hone my conviction and sharpen my focus. You've experienced encounters with gods in other lands, haven't you? As it so
have I ever?
Experience myself.
How did that happen?
You mean...
It's quite an eventful story. At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the Norse religion. I led a peaceful life there until the day I nearly died pulling a drowning child from the river. That was when I met the King of Gods. The weight of his presence was boundless. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted a mission unto me. He tasked me with expelling the forces of the god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were Bratai's army. To realize my mission, I volunteered for the Glian army. It was there I met my companions.
So that's the truth of the 100 Years' War.
Yes. But in today's world, it is known as a war between nations, not gods. After 100 years of war, Bratai no longer had the morale to continue their losing battle. It was at this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were both slain upon the other's blade. In the chaos, I was deceived by the King of Bratai and sentenced to death by burning. After that, the Norse religion in Glia was gradually superseded by the Hieroglyph Church. That was my life, my past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions, nor do I have any desire to. My only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them for leaving the war in their hands.
But you're not alone now.
You're not the first to tell me that. My old companions would badger me to no end about it. Don't go fighting on your own. You can depend on us, you know. Hold out your hand, Adol.
Diablo ring.
Grimnir gave that to me. It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the demigods who fought the Grimwald Nox. But most of its power has faded. I want you to have it, Adol.
Why are you giving this to me?
Huh?
I don't wish to burden you, Adol. But if something were to happen to me...
Hey, there they are.
What brings all of you here? Were you looking for us?
Yes. We began to worry after you two had not returned. We traced your footsteps here.
What have you two been doing so far away from town? We can't take our eyes off of you for 1 minute, can we?
Guess the Saint's more human than we thought.
What are you on about?
Stop it, you guys. We're just glad that you're both safe. Wow. The view of Balduke from up here is incredible.
You can feel the energy from the festival even from here.
Whoa! I can see my fields! And look, the Colosseum!
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? I guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
In love? That's rich coming from a violent, runaway bird brain!
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
It's too early. God.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Oh. I was just reminiscing about some very dear friends of mine. Listen up, Monstrums. We're all going to pray to Grimnir to watch over us in the next battle. I know. How about we do some last-minute training? We need to be at our very best.
Let's do it.
All right. Hey, whose side are you on anyway?
After that, 7 of them pray to Grimnir for victory. With their newfound conviction, they return to the Dandelion. Now then, about what I need to report to you.
Tell me what happened. Fine work, all of you. Use this well.
Crystal shield. It'll save me quite a bit of time. You have my gratitude for your efforts.
We have accomplished our task.
Good Samaritan. Apparently I didn't get that trophy. All right. Doc.
Well, hello there,
Pick 3 of these. Pick 1 of these.
Not special. Need anything else? Take care up there.
Alright. Save and then finally do this. I will be going over by at least half an hour. That's as far as I'm willing to go. So let's do this. I'll be real, I did not think it'll take this long. So you had to advance the story. Just recommend that you prepare your equipment beforehand. I'm good.
This is the place.
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War. There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
A fitting place for emotions such as grief and resentment to accumulate.
That's gotta be a lot of Lemuries. We have to do something about this.
Come on, what are we waiting for?
Oh, so have I used... Yeah, you did. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. Die already, Jesus.
What do you think?
Anyway, it's bigger than I would imagine it be.
Was that all of them?
I hope so.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
See at the top left corner? It's about to begin. Are you hurt?
What's wrong?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just... something feels terrible about this place. More than the others.
Everyone, be on your guard.
So this is it.
The Grimwald Nox.
But something's different.
Is that the prison? Is it just me, or does it look less old?
The flag is different as well.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of Glia. I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
Why do you think it's there?
That is Balduke Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War.
Rosvita.
Is this really the Grimwald?
What?
It most assuredly is. If this is what it has become, then this world may soon begin permeating into ours.
No! Watch out! Lemiris!
Where did they come from?
Ooh, a welcome party just for us.
They have us surrounded!
Should we try making a run for the fortress?
This could be a trap.
Something's definitely not right. We have no choice but to investigate. Adol, we need to clear a path through these monsters to get to the fortress.
Say less.
I sense a dangerous foe.
We got out. We're not in the clear yet, kid. The main event's just getting started.
We must continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
Just die. Oh, this way.
It's down! Here you go!
Not too shabby.
Let's put an end to this! All charged up!
dependable.
We've been through a lot together.
Until recently, this would not have been possible for us.
Let's pool our strength!
I feel a bit stronger now.
On my way!
Oh! That didn't take us as long as last time.
Let's put him into all together, everyone!
Has been enhanced.
We're here. The fortress is just up ahead.
Everyone doing all right? Just a little more, okay?
We can't afford to stop now.
You okay there, Jules? I'd love to say that I am, but these legs aren't exactly the most practiced. We've managed to make it to the front gates, at least. But what now? Well, there's your answer. What the? It opened up on... Oh, Jesus Christ, Table. Learn to just say the word. It opened up all on its own. Better than staying shut, if you ask me. The possibility of this being a trap remains. It would be best to proceed with caution. Want something, Jules? Yeah, the Lemiras. Look at them. They aren't coming in. Or actually, looks more like they can't. May as well accept our invitation. Let's continue into the fortress, Adol. Final dungeon. What's all this? Some sort of alchemical workshop, maybe. Yes, there's no mistaking it. Seems a little different from the one we saw in the prison, though. From what I can tell, this facility is by far the most advanced of the two. Which means you know who should be skulking around here someplace. Correct. None other than Solon himself. This is where he's been. This may very well be the site of that magnum opus he spoke of. Never thought him capable of using the Grimwald Nox to this end. This explains why all my attempts to scour Balduke turned up so fruitless. There appears to be a number of chemical creatures roaming the fortress as well. I imagine they're being used to guard the premises. Soul himself must be deeper within. Stay vigilant as we proceed, Adel.
Something's there.
I think there's something here. What are these things?
They are empty shells made to move by alchemy. They have no will of their own.
Papa must have created them. Perhaps I should call them my siblings.
They'd only make for one messed up family. Do yourself a favor and get rid of them.
What's this? Can't do anything about that. And down he goes. Plus, there we go.
A treasure chest.
Cold means nothing at this point. Ooh, this is really good.
There's something here.
I will not permit it. Out with a boom. Escape transfer.
Something's here.
On guard. I will not permit it. Out with a boom. I think not. There, guardian complete. Now we're down the field. Here's through. Back-breaking out with a boom.
Don't think I want to skip too many enemies.
Something's here.
Hunter's descent. I have detected something. On guard. Out with a boom. I have detected it is vulnerable. Out with a boom. I will not permit it. Many pardons. Guardian complete. You shan't escape. Out with a boom. Many pardons. Out with a boom. I have detected something.
Hunter's descent.
Over there is where we need to
I
go.
have detected something. On guard. Many pardons.
This is a really good move.
There's something here. On guard. It is vulnerable. Oh my. There's something here.
On guard.
There's something here.
I have detected something. I have detected something. You shan't escape. Out of the room.
It's outside! Fly away!
Many pardons. I have detected something. Many pardons. On guard. Escape is out of the room.
Something's here.
You shan't escape. Out of the room. Out of the room. There. Out of the room.
There's something here.
Trust you!
Something's here.
You suck at protecting that.
You shan't escape. Out of the room.
There's something here.
On guard. Out of the room. I have detected something.
Hunter's descent. Something's here.
Escape is vulnerable.
Let's be above then.
On guard.
I'm not too worried about finding treasure at this point.
Out of the room.
There's something here.
There. Out of the room. You shan't escape. Out of the room. Many pardons. I will not permit it. Out of the room.
Can you take
I
this
have
treasure?
detected target. It is vulnerable. Pierce through. It's futile.
Are we really gonna cross this?
We must exercise caution. Treasure chest located.
How like Zola to do
Target is vulnerable.
I like this Zola guy less and less the more I hear about
Out of the room.
There's something
I
here.
will pardon complete. Many pardons. Many pardons. Many pardons. Oh my. Careful. If you please. I will not permit it. Out of the room. Many pardons.
A treasure chest.
Out of the room.
Done yet. Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
There's something here.
Out of the room. Out of the room. Out of the room.
just come down here.
Hunter's Descent.
Chest over there.
Hunter's Descent. A treasure chest.
Of course. How do we get back? I don't think they were intending it to be this way. But
Hunter's Descent.
Crimson Line.
there we go.
Yeah. Crimson Line.
Alright. I think you're supposed to get that when this was down. And I didn't do that.
Off we go.
Hunter's Descent.
There's something here. There's something here.
Many pardons.
Something's here. Something's here.
There. Many pardons.
Something's here. Hunter's Descent.
You should have vulnerable. Out with a boom. There, it is vulnerable. Out with a boom. There, software efficiency. Out with a boom. I have detected something. It is vulnerable. Escape.
Hopefully we're almost there, because we're almost at time.
Can you take this, Chris?
On guard.
Let's actually speed this up.
It is vulnerable.
We have the elixirs if we need to use them.
Crimson Line.
Crimson Line.
An
Hunter's
opportune
Descent.
chance to rest. I have detected
Doesn't look like that
something.
thing's working.
Well, there are these big doors all around us. Why don't we try them?
You know, I don't think we're finishing this today.
Something's here.
Oh. Yeah, this is going to take longer than I thought it would.
A treasure chest.
That's alright. We can always finish this in a... Actually, no, I don't think we can even finish this in a couple of weeks. Because I believe that's when Air Riders comes out.
A treasure chest. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to make a separate save. Because, this is where we're ending the stream. Because, not going 5 hours. Even though, by the recording, I'm almost there. Alright, so I guess next time we come back to this game, we'll be will for real finish the game. For real. Yeah. Fortunate, but that's how it's... But it has to happen. I did say by an extra half hour. And I'm sticking to it. Alright. That in mind, let's find out when the next time we'll be playing East 9. Yep, definitely not in a couple of weeks. We will be playing more of it. We will be finishing it on the 27th, though. I say we can't in a couple of weeks because that's on the 20th. So, yeah. Alright, let's go over the schedule for the rest of the week. I do not have confidence that there will be a stream on Saturday. Because I don't know how long my brother will be around after tomorrow. Because he does have to head back on Saturday. On Wednesday, game clearing, but I'm going to have to retract what I said last night. It will not be the game I have mentioned, but it will be like a game that is longer. That much I can promise. It will be on the Switch, and it will be all about cats. That much I will say, because this is a game I've been wanting to try out for. Well, I want to finish in a good while. I have played this before. I even watched Val play through this. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing. But with that, that's it. Other than next week being Tales of Arise, I'm hoping we'll finish that one. I want to finish that one next week. So that's what we'll be doing. Alright. With that, let's find some of the raid. Who's currently streaming on a Thursday? I already see Alex though playing Burnout Revenge. Laughing Boy is just chatting. Leah Maria is playing more Pokemon. Clayman 99. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. No fucking shot. Clayman, don't you fucking lie to me. I have to know now. Don't you fucking lie to me. Apparently it's saying happy 1.7. Do not do this to me, Clayman. I very much doubt that is the case. Yeah, the disc was saying nothing about it. I very much doubt that is the case, but I will check the Switch real quick. Because if that was the case, the people in the F-Zero Discord I'm in would be going nuts. Fucking knew it. Fucking called out on his bullshit. Yeah, he's just playing F-Zero 99. Called him the fuck out. But yeah, that's what he's playing. Not 1.7, because fuck no. It's not happening for a good while. I'm willing to bet not till December. Considering how long it's been. And that the team was working on the port of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Oh, this is someone I didn't expect to see today. Bleach Bomber's playing Batman Arkham Origins. Maniacal Gamer is playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Skateman and Triple 2, aka Corey, playing Layton's Mystery Journey. Catriel and the Millionaire's Conspiracy. I really do hate the long fucking titles. But yeah, that's what he's doing. Scrambling Egg is doing art. Beef Mom is playing Amanda the Adventurer 3. Heard about that one. Rolling Boshi is playing Kanamari Tamatsu Reroll. Tom Fox is playing Pokemon ZA. Surprised he's not done with that game yet. Zito is playing Sonic Rumble. That's the end of the list. Let's raid Boshi, because this is not, we don't get this chance a lot. Alright. As I hit start to raid, be nice to them. If not, I'll know because I'll be in their chat. That's it for me. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. This has been Table Flipper 20, up from the tables. See you guys next time for game clearing. Not Saturday though. Do not expect that. See you later, guys.